Hello, hello everyone! Welcome in. Chris, hi, welcome! I feel like it's been a while since I've actually seen you in my chat. I know we were just talking. Misfit, thanks for redeeming first, and thank you for the hydrate, which I did do earlier, but yeah. I'll do. So, I don't know if I've mentioned, I feel like I have mentioned this on stream before. It's been a grip. What's been a grip? Wait, what's that mean? I don't know what that means. I feel like I have mentioned this on stream before, but I'm prone to getting kidney stones, and I woke up this morning and was like, oh shit. I feel some pain. If there's anyone here that, or anyone ever sees this that gets kidney stones and doesn't know what to do about them, the doctors don't tell you about this. I don't know if they know about it, but when someone told me about it, it's just like, it's been an absolute game changer. Black cherry juice, they tell you to drink cranberry juice or take cranberry tablets, and that never really worked for me. But black cherry juice, it's literally, the brand I get is called just black cherry juice. It's black cherries and water. That's it. And it works magic. I recommend it to anyone. Spread the word. Black cherry juice. It's good. And it tastes better than cranberry juice, although I do take cranberry tablets as well. Oh yeah, it has been a while. Well, welcome back. How is everyone doing today? Is there anything new? Today, yeah, I mean, the people who were here last night know that I was at my friend's house. So yeah, I guess that's the only thing new today is I was able to hang out with her for a while, which is always really nice. She lives in Northern California right now, so I don't get to see her very often, only around holidays. She's supposed to be seeing the new Avatar movie today, so I'm excited for her to tell me how it is. So far, every person that has told me they're gonna go see it, they're like, I'm excited to see it, but it's 3.5 hours long, and that's gonna suck. She isn't, yeah. And it wasn't that much of a shit show last night, not more than usual. For whatever reason, the Jackbox trolls, I guess they may have run out of unaffiliated Jackbox streamers, and now they're just reaching out to try and fuck with whoever they can. Which is really annoying and really sucks, but, I mean, what can you do? Except for deal with it. The only reason last night sucked is because I had my laptop and I wasn't really able to handle it properly. Normally I just don't really care. People want to fuck around, then they can fuck around and we'll deal with it as it comes. I did turn my, yeah, okay, cool. Oh, another thing that's new is I figured out how to turn the sound off of the sound alert thing. This thing, because it used to ding, and you weren't able to make the run sound anymore. Or you could, but there would be a ding that warned me it was coming, so it wasn't a very effective jump scare anymore. But I managed to figure out how to get rid of the ding, so yeah, that's there. You're welcome. And, you know, since I redeemed it anyways, I'll hydrate. So today I'm going to be starting a new game called Hellblade. Senua? I don't know how it's pronounced. Senua's Sacrifice. And it's one that Slimmer Tomcat has been bugging me about starting for so long. Every single time I'm like, oh, I don't know a game. Like, what game am I supposed to play next? Or here's the games that I'm thinking about playing next. He's always jumps in and says, Hellblade, Hellblade, you should totally play Hellblade. So I bought a bunch of new games today, and I'm gonna start Hellblade. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. The only other person I know who's sort of played it is Seeking, and I think I saw him play it once and then hasn't picked it up since. So I'm a little curious about why. I mean, I've had to ban several people. That's just Jackbox. At this point, that's just Jackbox. Ever since those trolls realized that they're able to do stuff. So if you're going to call every single Jackbox stream a shit show, then it's gonna it's gonna get a little overwhelming, I think. I don't think it was more obnoxious than usual, minus the fact that I had my laptop, so I wasn't able to handle it as effectively. I think every single time I've had to ban someone except for once, it's been because of, or it's been while I'm playing Jackbox. Uh-huh. And yeah, it's supposed to be like 3.5 hours long. One second. Sorry, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Well, I guess I should just get to it then, huh? Let's see. It's been a little. It's not a horror story, I don't think. It's dark fantasy. Do you think I should turn off the lights for this? I just don't know. Like, I like turning the lights off during horror games because I feel like it adds to it, but if I just feel like there's not really a point in turning off the lights if it's not horror. I wish that I wish that he was here so that he could tell me whether or not I should turn off the lights. But it's my fault for getting such a late start on this. Okay. RT Smith, hi, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. Have you ever played or heard of... That was loud. Have you ever played or heard of the game Hellblade? I'm good. Excited to start a new game. Thank you for asking. Anything new? Should I turn the lights off while playing it or not? Because if it is spooky, then I feel like it's better to play with the lights off, right? Ivy, welcome! Thank you for the hydrate.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here.
This is the first game I've
close so I can speak without
played that
hurting the others.
actually uses the two ears thing.
I'll tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. It's breathing. It's breathing. What? He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness.
They're watching.
There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she come back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
Nick Birch, hola.
Quiet.
Nut. Yo, how's it going? Thank you for joining.
I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking?
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you came here.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's them. They're here.
This definitely is pretty spooky.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
See them.
This is not a place of rest.
Can't do this. Go back, go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
They're watching.
Stop. Can you feel them watching?
They're watching her. They're watching her.
You're so close to the darkness. Go back.
No, she's hallucinating. Either that or
What is she thinking?
there's ghosts.
I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years.
So many years.
Darkness. It just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
It's a lot of dead bodies. Honestly, I'm impressed that someone managed to hang them like that. Must have taken a lot of work. One's very dedicated to the creepy atmosphere.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Then it was fear, runs far, far deeper.
Did she stitch together her oar?
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us.
There's no going back. You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
That looks like a path over there. Oh, it's a path. I'm not meant to go through it, I don't think. Okay.
Focus. Look closer. Look. Use your eyes. Why isn't she looking closer? She needs to look closer. Focus.
Okay. I don't think she's doing well mentally either. What? Am I doing something wrong? Did I miss like a blurb on different controls that I could be using? Anyone who's watched me play a game knows I am the type of person who has to look for every single secret pathway that might be available. I wish I could pan out a little bit.
Darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Pack of wolves on the hunt. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
Did you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
You see it?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
Where are you?
I think he's dead, sweetie. If he's not, then he should be.
I hear you.
So he's there, you know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim.
You'll never find him.
Hela holds his soul there.
I'm coming.
Her dear beloved, Dillian.
So if I were to go back, would I be able to try and find a pathway? Did I miss an opportunity for a pathway? Oh. Oh. There's a zoom in feature. Just curious. Oh, I get to listen to all this again.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the River of Knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim. Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take
Did
you
I already
straight
hear
to
this entire
Hela's
thing?
gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea
Oops.
and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold.
Well, I am glad that I went back for that. It'd be cool if they told me.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she tell me that? She's doing this for him. He's already dead. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants her soul to be at peace. She needs to learn how to rest. He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing she can do. She thinks she's going to save him. She'll never make it to Helheim. She can't let him walk here. She has to try.
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Alright, these voices are definitely unpleasant, to say the least. Oh look, another rune. Let's see what's over here first, though, shall we? Absolutely nothing. God, are we gonna listen to those whispers the entire time?
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim.
Should I be
Niflheim
writing
is
this
the world
down?
of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must try. The Northmen speak of 9
Oops.
worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim.
Sorry for everyone who's listening to this
The mountain giants dwell in
and
Jotunheim.
annoyed already, because we're
The
gonna do it
fire
again
giants
so I can
dwell
write
in
this down.
Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
I should have written down the directions he gave at the beginning. I really don't want to go all that way back, though. I'll just watch the VOD later.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim.
This is
The
going way
mountain
too
giants
fast.
dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Whatever. Alright. Which button do I use to climb? Sorry about that. So, move forward, W, move backwards, S, move left, A, right, D, focus, E, interact, F, run, left, shift. Open photo mode. And then combat controls. Wow. I suck at combat stuff. That's gonna be fun. Y'all are gonna have a great time watching that. Okay. Where I'm sitting right now, I don't even know how I got to this point, but I feel like Golem. My precious.
That's the way.
Do we ever get a break from the voices? Asking for a friend. You guys are my friends, right?
You're in danger. Are you scared? You should be scared. You're not safe. Stop! Just drop down. Turn around. Where have you been? You've got to go. Do you know where you are? Where are we? So brave. Turn around. You've got to go. So brave. You're not safe.
What do I do? There's a rope right there.
Do you know where you are? Where are we?
I hope you don't hit with string. It's just, you know, they're competing with the voices I already have in my head, you know?
Turn around.
Okay. Is there by chance another way?
You don't know where you're going. Four. This is right. Correct. Quickly, go, quickly.
Is there like... Okay. Is there like a crouch? No, of course not.
You're not safe. Stop!
I pressed F, I swear to God. I pressed F multiple times.
Where are we?
Oh my gosh.
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No,
I
this is
swear
it.
to God, I pressed F. Oh, another rune.
He's going to hurt you.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them. I was just hiding. Find I live longer that way.
Where is he?
The bastards catch me again. Never!
Drew? Is that you?
My tales of Northmen. They call me Ruth. Liar.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next.
What a creep.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
You have to take a closer look to see. She needs to focus now.
She needs to use her eyes.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Is this what they had at the beginning? Oh, there it is.
It's near. Look towards the gate. And the gate will open.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you? If it works.
Well, I guess we're taking a field trip to hell, guys.
Spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learned their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that?
Nope, so she's always had
We are
schizophrenia.
always here.
Or whatever this is. Psychosis. It's good to know. Not allowed, literally not able to look anywhere else. I sure hope I don't.
Same with heights. You can stand on the edge and pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Guys, do you hear that? There are no whispers. There are no whispers, guys. Y'all lied to me. You said there would be non-stop whispers this entire game. Achievement unlocked. The fight begins. Oh fuck.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead.
That the gate to Helheim wasn't the one that we had
the
to.
face of Hela herself. The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Yeah, you might want to look around before you open the gates to hell. Maybe just take a gander, see if there's any guard dogs or something.
You took him from me.
I don't think I did, but I'm sorry.
I beg you. Let him go.
I'm not Hela.
I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
What the fuck? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to win this one.
Don't give up. Don't. This.
Oh fuck. It's not a great look. Did I just die? Did I do something? Did I fuck up? She seems pretty dead.
Of what's to come.
Oh fuck.
Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
The dark rot will grow each time you fail. If the rot reaches Senwa's head, your quest is over. And all progress will be lost. Oh shit. There's no saving apparently.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind.
Does she, though?
And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
He's not real.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To Dillian.
To his soul. It won't open.
How will she get through?
Why won't it open?
Why can't she open it? She needs to challenge the gods.
She has to fight 2 gods first.
2 gods?
2 gates.
Which will she choose?
One of them will kill her, I know it.
She's going to die. Uh-oh.
Which one will she challenge first?
Be very careful, Senua.
Choose a gate, Senua.
2 gates, 2 gods.
She's too scared.
Which?
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Every time we see one, it becomes white. I have auditory processing disorder. It's been bothering me. Oh wait. I wanted to look at the controls, the combat controls. Writing them down will help me remember. Fast strike is left. Right click. So what? Oh, the fact that I could have to start over. Considering how much of a noob I am, just in general, I'm fully expecting to get to that point. Like anyone, you might not because you're new to my channel. I literally started playing games, video games in general, like 6 months ago when I started streaming. And I started with puzzle games that came out in 1993. So this may as well, no, I think this actually might be the first game I've played with these mechanics. Is a melee attack, melee attack, like barehanded? Oh. Why are the lights on my keyboard turned off? That's why I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, I feel like I've missed stuff. I never said they stopped. Isha said you don't get a break since they never leave. Okay. Permadeath. I need to figure out how to turn the lights on my keyboard back on. I knew how to at one point in time. I think it might be... There we go, perfect. I think that I did try to hit F, but I just kept hitting the wrong button because I've done that a couple times that I've noticed. So, left control. I have been enjoying it so far. Thank you for saying that. But like I said, I fully expect that at some point the rot will spread to her head while I'm playing. Cause yeah, I was impressed with myself that I figured out a combo to get that cool spinny move. Ivy, thank you for the hydrate. Alright.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Okay, that makes more sense because I was hearing a car. Okay. So, it was soot and fire? Well... take a picture. I have a feeling these symbols are going to come back up at some point, and if not, I am just neurotic as fuck. Oh. Oh, my account was created long before I started streaming, so that would have... I've had my account for significantly longer than when I started streaming. Okay. Evade is spacebar. Block is left control.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
It's so frustrating not being able to jump.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Able to see well. Should I turn up the brightness? I don't know if that's better or not. It's better. But I am going to turn the light off because... Oh. I'm good. I'm good. I am going to turn the light off because I think it'll help me see better. Turn this on. Thank you guys for being patient with me being a noob. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did you guys miss me? That is the wrong one. Yeah, I slammed my shin into my desk because of me sitting weird. Totally my fault. Alright, my shin's gonna be a bitch. Or my shoulder's gonna be a bitch this entire game. I can tell. Alright, before I continue, let's see, do I have any friends online that I can support? Seem to. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much. Sleep well. Make sure you take care of yourself. Gotta look for the secrets. You never know. This tree looks sus. Just kidding. I promise I'm not procrastinating going forth and dying. How long has this stream been? So, I am procrastinating a bit, but I'm also of the opinion that if the graphic designers put something that you can explore, there's generally something up there.
It's a wall. It's a door. No, it's an image. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it.
Am I able to?
What will happen? Come on. You idiot. Come on. Push it.
Am I able to open the gate, or is this something special? I don't want to miss dialogue. I don't see why. Okay, I have a feeling that whatever appears something a little special.
She did it. She did it. She did it.
Okay, this is probably the actual gate, and I just need to...
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Okay, this isn't going to... Is this one of those things where I'm able to... No. Thought maybe I needed to carry the rune in my mind, like the other gate.
Something is different. Can you see?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Once again. Fast strike, heavy strike, melee attack, evade, block. Am I gonna need to change targets? Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to learn how to do that right away. Fuck. Great save point. That means I'm about to get fucked. Not in a fun way. You can do it.
Run.
Bouldering over those tiny rocks is within your ability. I didn't hear it.
Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
Alright. Focus. And interact.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Did you hear the sound alert? Because I didn't, and I... Fuck. Fuck. Tried blocking, tried evading. Clearly did not do it correctly. Did I get it? I did not hear the sound alert. Dude, if I couldn't fight the guard, what am I doing trying to fight the actual god still? I feel like the correct move here is to try and fight the same thing until I get it right, rather than keep moving forward. No, I'm back here.
illusion hides the path to Balram.
Okay, so that is what I'm doing.
Trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
What did I enter from this direction?
Find us your position. Don't let them surround
Fuck.
you. Get up. She's got to die.
Well, I did do better this time. Let's fucking do this. Immediately clicks the wrong buttons. Yeah, I got this, guys. Something like that. An attempt. Okay, your fast mode is pathetic. Fuck.
Let them surround you. Quickly get up. You are a capable warrior.
You coming over to give me support, baby? Yeah. Yeah. Mama's doing terribly. I've got my ass handed to me so many times already. Oh, yeah. But you're gonna give me support, right? My dog just came over. First time she has ever lived up to her emotional support dog status. Ever. This dog, my emotional support animal, runs away from me when I cry because she gets scared. But you're giving me support now, aren't you? Or are you just begging for attention? Alright. Yeah, begging for attention. Fucking suck at it. But I am doing marginally better every time. Well, I'm glad that... Is your dog registered as an emotional support animal, RT? Should I call you RT or Smith? Hey Critter, thank you for joining. Welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? And you don't need to worry about spoilers because I'm not doing well. And if I die to the point where that rot gets to my face, I start over from the beginning. That's goody, Critter. I appreciate your support. I called it though. Basically first combat. Starting over from the beginning. Do you think melee attack would be good in this situation? And also, by the way, they do not give you instructions on controls at all. Maybe they just expected me to already know, but it's been kind of bullshit. Don't act surprised every time. You've done this 4 or 5 times now. Did I do it? She put her sword away. Oh, great.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed.
There it is.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Why is this shiny? Yeah, it is acting like I'm still in combat. Until now. Well, that was a sudden shift. There's gotta be another rune here. Right? There's too much stuff for there not to be another rune hidden. Also, thank you.
Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. Don't open. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't open.
Oh my gosh, it's not safe? Wow, it's not safe? What does that mean? Because I really seem to care when something's not
Break the
safe.
seal. Align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Where are they? Do it. Where are they? What does it mean? Line up the ravens.
Which ravens?
Where are they? Can't you see them? She can't see them. Try to find.
Line up the ravens.
Her, I swear, her run is absolutely pathetic. Alright, so that's not the right one.
I hear something.
If you hear this, Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
The song.
Oh, Rav.
Listen, focus. Focus.
I need to get higher somehow. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome in. Is there a key somewhere? You're not very good at annoying me, to be honest. This game, however. Do you really think you're good at annoying me?
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where is he? It's all your fault.
Where the fuck is he pointing? That goddamn gate? Is it now unlocked? What's a relief? Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one confused. Do you have any ideas? I do not hate you, Ray. Don't worry. Was this here earlier? Is this what they mean by saying don't trust your eyes? Is there are paths that just keep...
Is she lost? It'll be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off of berries, roots, and rabbits. It's uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some in truth become Gelt in search of penance. Like Cinema, the purge occurs. Those who make it back are forever changed.
No? I think the game's starting to give me motion sickness. I might have to stop soon. The eyes deceiving you thing? I think that's what's going on. These paths were not there before, and it's not just in my head. I need to find something to match the rune up to. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna take a break. I want to get to the point where at least the gate is open, but the game is starting to give me motion sickness, so I just need to take a moment until like I have a fan going and I put on the motion sickness bracelets. So I just need a moment to let it settle, let it pass, and then I'll keep going at least until I get the door open. Because once I get the door open, I feel like if I just like stop now, it's gonna be really confusing trying to start again. Just trying to figure out where the fuck I am. Especially since I try to alternate days so I wouldn't be playing again tomorrow. Oh, but I'm so nauseous right now. And everything I've read is like, don't push through it because that will make it worse. You wanna train your brain to be okay. I think I pushed through it for too long though. I just want to get the door open. You know? Okay, that's on. I'll turn these off for now. Let's see, did I miss anything during all of this? Huge improvement, thank you very much. Combat music, good morning. You don't annoy me, I mean, you tease me and then I react back, but it's not annoying, it's me joking around. Um, And yes, I think it is starting to make more sense what he was saying about your eyes deceive you. There's all of these pathways that are opening up that weren't there before. It's not me just being like, how the fuck did I miss this? And I just need to keep doing that until I get there, but ugh, this is so fucking frustrating. I wonder if the other gods I have to face are also going to be hella confusing. I think the runes that I find all around the place, if I find all of them, it's going to be the story of Odin and Asgard. Because that's so far that's where it's going. Yeah, of all the things that would be really annoying to restart, it would be having to listen to those runes again, which I do want to listen to some of them again because now that the subtitles are there, I can like try and jot down things that might be important. Oh no, did you leave? Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna grab a snack. Okay. Cool. I'm glad you're still here. I'm gonna go grab a snack. 5 minutes max, because I think that will help. It's helped in the past. So I will be right back. I'll give you tic-tac-toe to play with. Are you able to, is there? There's no background because I paused it. Dope. Okay. I will be right back.
Have no face to show. Please don't take much for playing my game.
Hi, I'm back. It's not working enough, so here's my plan, because I still do not want to just end it here. I'm going to briefly turn it to just chatting, and you guys, we're gonna chat. Hi, thank you. And then hi Ray, I'm Lady Teddy. How are you doing? Tell me some facts about yourself. And I'm gonna doodle a little bit because I have a feeling focusing on something that's not a screen will help. But I do want to talk to you guys. Thank you for the hydrate. Who did you think I was before? You're right. I need to watch my words. My name is Lady Teddy, and I just came back from a break. Is that better? I'm glad that I could help. I don't know if I told you guys, but when I reset my OBS and I had to do everything, and I could not get my mic settings. Like, whatever I did, my mics just sounded like shit. And I did all of these things, and I found, like, all of these filters and stuff, and, like, adjusted them, only to realize, like, it did sound better, but it still just doesn't change the fact that the mic itself sounded terrible. And I realized that for whatever reason, it was forcing me to use the mic in my webcam, which I didn't even realize there was a mic in there. So I ended up unplugging my webcam, which made it go back to the good mic. And now I have all of these filters that I think make it sound better. No, like it didn't sound good because it was using the wrong mic. Yeah. So one of the things that I learned how to do was audio ducking, which is where you can attach... Okay. Right now I have two different audio sources, my mic and the desktop, and I was able to attach the desktop audio to the mic, so it like dips when I start talking, so even if it's super loud, you're supposed to be able to hear me over it. And I'm watching it right now, and I can see it working. Whenever I start talking, the desktop audio goes way, way lower. Can you tell? Or does it just sound like you're able to hear me and the desktop? I've learned a lot about the PC. I don't know what you mean by it. Finally, I have learned so much. I've gotten so much better, but I'm still not good. Like, I could still, yeah. Something else that I did recently was I downloaded this program called, hang on, where'd it go? DaVinci Resolve. No, I don't. But I still managed to find them. Actually, that was a little embarrassing because there's someone else. As soon when I got this, the person that was kind of my my streaming guru and taught me all of this stuff, he asked me the same thing. And so I did know that, and I sent it to him forever ago. So I should have known that when you asked me about it. Because I went through the same thing with him, where I kept sending him the wrong thing, and eventually he, like, walked me through it. And not only that, I did that with my laptop, because I started streaming with my laptop. So I did the PC specs, or like the specs for my computer with my laptop, and then I had to do it again with, not had to, but I did it again with my PC, and he had to walk me through it with the PC. So I've had to do that 3 times now. I am embarrassed. Are you good with computers? Or do you just know the basics? No, I didn't. This PC was actually a gift from someone. They were giving away their PC anyways, and then the person who they were supposed to give it to ended up not wanting it, and so they gave it to me instead. And it's saved my streaming life. Well, if you want to start streaming, you don't need to. Like I said, my initial setup was so janky. No, I'm not doing that. I never said I'm doing that, and I'm not going to. I barely have enough equipment for myself, and I could always use more. I mean, if anyone wants to buy me games, I'll always accept them. Other things, not so much, because I'd probably have to give out my address and whatnot. Where was I going with this? Oh, yeah. I did not finish the game. I'm taking a break right now because I feel like I need to let my nausea go away. And it is getting better. The doodling and talking to you guys is helping. When I first started streaming, I had pretty much nothing. Like, I didn't even have a desk. So I had my kind of shitty laptop, Ellie, who I'm still using right now, and I didn't even have a mouse. I eventually got a mouse, like a spare mouse that my dad just happened to have. So I was using my laptop and some headphones that I owned, which I didn't even have them the first time. So my first time streaming, I had my laptop, which I had sitting on top of a chessboard that I was using on my bed. And that's all I had. Like, that was my setup. And it sounded terrible. No one could hear me. No one could understand anything. Like, it was really bad. And then I eventually bought a cheap mic, which is this one. It was on sale, so it's a good mic, but I got it on sale for cheap. And now I have this, and I have my desk, and I have a monitor, and like an actual webcam, so you can see me better. Yeah. So, you don't need a good setup to start streaming. You just need to turn on the camera. Oh shit, yeah, Alaska's a lot, yeah. You'll probably need more service there. You could always try VTubing. That's what Shrimpy does. He sent me some videos, but at that point it was like, my camera's already turned on. Why would I start VTubing? People already know what I look like. Yeah, this is much. I mean, you guys saw my setup because yesterday, if you were here yesterday when I was streaming with Molly, it was the same thing where we didn't have a microphone. Thank you for the hydrate. It was all for my laptop. There wasn't great Wi-Fi. Because now I have Ethernet too. I didn't have Ethernet earlier. So, I had nothing. Yep. I don't have a lot of space here. I actually have two. I have this one and this one and this, which is black cherry juice. Monster to Monster is fun. Yeah, I'm glad that I got those games. My parents, for Christmas, all I asked for was games, and they were like, "Which games do you want, and how do we give them to you?" And eventually, they're just like, "We're just gonna give you money, and you can buy them yourself." So, I picked the games that I wanted. I bought more today. I bought this one, and I bought a couple other ones. The puzzle one, because I want to stick to playing puzzle games since that's where I started. I feel some loyalty to my previous viewers. So I'm going to be playing Hellblade and Portal. People are already accusing me of looking like a teen when I had my shitty camera. Don't worry. People have been accusing me that I look like a teen since I turned 20. Before that, they just thought that I was a child. I'll probably start looking like old, like an actual adult, when in my 50s or something. Thank you. It actually doesn't bother me that much. It bothers me when people treat me like a child. Let me think of an example. This was a couple years ago. No. When I was 22, my family went on a trip. And so we were all in the airport, and my parents went off to do something because, like, we're all adults, and I was moving my stuff to the gate, and I was stopped 3 times. 3 times I was stopped by airport security because you're not allowed to wander around without a guardian if you're under 12. I was 22. That bothered me. Yeah, that bothered me. And a couple years ago, I think I was like, since I'm almost 27 now. Baron, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. And there's a couple years ago where there's something weird that happened and I slept for almost 48 hours straight, and so my mom went to the doctors with me because she was actually conscious when whatever weird happened was going on, and I just wanted her to be there for a frame of reference of being like, yeah, she was acting weird like this or whatever. And the doctor spent the entire time talking to my mom, not me. She was asking my mom about the medications that I was on, the doctors that I was seeing. When she was like recommending stuff, she was like, yeah, if it was my daughter, I'd be wanting to, like, this is what I'd want to do. And it was like, I am like 24 right now. Why are you talking? She's literally there just to give more information. I am the adult who's taking care of my own health. because she was conscious when this happened. She's not in charge of my health anymore. It's like, it does feel bad. That's the stuff that bothers me. When my friends make fun of me for looking young, that doesn't bother me. When you guys say things, even when people genuinely think that I'm 19, they're still seeing me as like, they're like, this is the streamer, we're going to treat you with an amount of respect. So even when you're making fun of me, I don't care. I'll react like I care because I think it's funny, but I don't actually care. Is when people actually treat me like I'm a child that I get that's what hurts. Because could you imagine being 22 and stopped 3 times because they thought you were they thought I was under 12? Could you imagine being in that situation and not getting pissed? Imperfect Lizard, welcome in. Good to see you. So, have you finished Myst 3 yet? Because I bought it today. But I don't want to start it yet because I want you to be there so we could work on it together because it feels wrong doing Myst without you. But, yeah. I kind of miss the story because it's one of the few true puzzle games that isn't infuriating because it's like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? Which remarks do you resemble? Do you look overly young in real life? You are a male, which means you grow facial hair, which means you have an aging superpower. I think I've mentioned a couple times that I've either worked in bars or as a brand ambassador for a liquor company. And we've learned that even when people look like they could be in their 30s, or when men look like they can be in their 30s, it is absolutely necessary to ID them every time, because if they have facial hair, they could be like 15. Facial hair changes everything. Do you remember, I don't know if people knew about this, but there was a weekend last year, I think in July? I don't remember the exact date. I'm pretty sure it was like the end of July. But it was in the news because there was a weekend that American Airlines canceled over 500 flights and over like one weekend and delayed over 1,000. I was in the airport during that time. I was stuck either on a plane or in the airport for over 60 hours. And no one stopped me for looking too young, so I've at least aged past that point. Of course, they may have just been too busy because they were busy failing everyone in the airport. I'd just like to say, fuck American Airlines, don't give them money, because they refused to reimburse me even though I lost 2 days. And then they lost my luggage for 3 days. So I get to where I was going 2 days later, and then they lost my luggage. And it was a 10-day trip, but I was only in where I was going for 8 days, which meant I only had my clothes for 4 days that I was there or something. And it was just so bad. And then they didn't reimburse me for the flights, and they didn't reimburse me for the stuff that I had to buy because I needed clothes while I was there. When I was in college still, so probably 19, I was working at a Safeway, and when you're scanning things at the cashier, you just sort of get into a point where you grab something, scan, something comes up on the computer, and it says check ID. And so I was just, it's the end of my shift. I'm just trying to get through it. And I ID'd someone who was 80. And he thought it was awesome. He was like laughing, and I was like, no, sorry. Like, I wasn't paying attention, you don't need to. And he was like, no, here, please, here, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna tell my wife that I was ID'd today, and she's gonna laugh and think it was awesome. But yeah, I accidentally ID'd someone who was in their 80s. And I'm really glad that they thought it was awesome. Because I'm fairly certain there's a lot of people who would have been actually pissed about that. If it was my grandmother likes going to war over very small things. Sorry, were you able to hear me? Should I move my mic closer? My grandmother likes going to war over small things, so if it was my grandmother that I did that to, or someone like my grandmother, I probably would have ended up getting fired, because they would throw up such a stink. And for the record, I do love my grandmother, but she likes starting wars. Yes, when I was 19, I asked for someone who was in their 80s if I could see their ID when they tried to buy alcohol. I was just trying to get through my shift, okay? I was just, yeah, you scan something and ask for, like, the thing pops up asking for ID. You ask for ID. And then you keep going, like, just, in a rhythm. I never even looked at the person. And then they started laughing, and I looked up and I was like, oh shit. I mean, I'm still asked for my ID pretty much any time I go anywhere, unless I'm with friends who look like they're older. Are you going to bed, Ivy? I didn't even realize you were still here. You haven't been talking. Thank you for the hydrate. And I'm looking forward to your next review. I will not get annoyed. I think it's awesome. Sweet dreams.
Let's go.
The music on this track is way more like hip-hoppy than it normally is. Yeah. No, whenever I'm with people who are clearly over, probably in their mid to late 20s, and they're not IDing someone, I don't normally get ID'd. But if I go to the bar by myself without them there, I will get IDs. I get ID'd. It is very rare for me to go somewhere by myself and not get ID'd, which I get. Since I do that, that is part of my own job. And if I were in their situation, I would also ID me. But legally, you're supposed to ID anyone who you think might be under 30. No, that's not what they say. They say, "May I see your ID?" How many times have you been ID'd in your life? You know the drill. Oh, something that was funny. The first one on my 21st birthday, when I went out to a restaurant, my grandmother took me to lunch or something, and I ordered an alcoholic drink, and they didn't ID me, and I was kind of like, I turned 21 today. I want to give you my ID. Come on. And so we ended up stopping them so they would check my ID. I am starting to feel better. I think I'll be able to keep going in a second. Should I change this to just chatting until I feel better? Yeah, I'm gonna change it. I should have done that earlier. I told you that I was out getting lunch with my dad like 1 or 2 weeks ago, and someone stopped us asking my dad if he would sign a petition to like get a library thing on the next poll for whenever everyone was supposed to vote. And my dad is normally pretty like reserved about that, but he was a really friendly guy, and he was like, "Yo, I get paid per signature, so it'd be really helping me out if you sign." And my dad was like, "Okay." And so we're standing there, and I was like, "Do you want me to sign it too?" And he was like, "Oh, are you registered to vote?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "I swear you would have been 17. Like you're like 18 or 19 and I was right." And I'm like, "No, I turn 27 next month. Almost 27." And he was like, "Oh my god." Absolutely shocked. I rocked his entire day. His entire perception of life was probably changed based on how he reacted. What is real anymore? What is the truth in life? Beards, they're superpower, man. Baron, did you leave? I was looking forward to chatting with you. Oh, you're still here. Cool. The way he reacted was like not even shock. It was like, what is life anymore? It was so extra. Oh no, I enjoy being a girl. I fully identify as a girl. But next life, if I could look like I'm, 27 when I'm 27, 26 when I'm 26, that would be cool. Everything Lizard, you're still here too. It's the beard on the inside that counts. What is that from? I've never heard that before. I just want to finish the sky on this drawing that I'm doing to try and like focus on something that's not a screen to settle my stomach, and then I will start playing again. Dexter, you've heard me talk about how overprotective my family was, right? We were not allowed to watch those types of cartoons. We had PBS and like only educational stuff. That is one of those things, like as an adult, I'm thinking, I kind of wish that I could, I'll probably end up binging it at some point. Because it looks funny. Would you recommend me binge Dexter's Laboratory at some point. I tried watching. What's that one with like the gems? I just, I identify as a girl. I enjoy being a girl. There are a lot of things that aren't great about it. Like, I wish that I could have the same status as men, like the same respect, because I have experienced people treating me like I am lesser. Like, I don't know how to make my own decisions in life in a not a young way, in a like you are a woman way. But I am a girl, so why would I want to be anything else? Powerpuff Girls, that's another one that I want to binge at some point. Well, that's really cool. That they let you do that. I agree. I think that everyone should be free to make their own choices with the same amount of respect, but the reality is that's not normally the case. And I blame the individual for that, not people as a whole. And right now I'm complaining that it's frustrating. I'm not saying like it's anyone's fault or anything. Something that makes me sad is whenever I talk about this stuff, I notice the men that might be in the room get really defensive or quiet, like they're not allowed to participate. And I don't know, that makes me sad. Because they should be allowed to participate in those types of conversations. I just went through, well, I guess I'm still actively going through a breakup right now where the person involved just, every week I find out something new that makes it worse and worse and worse. So many lies on top of lies on top of lies. And I've had a couple different men be like, I apologize on the behalf of all men. I'm like, no, don't do that. This isn't your fault. He is an asshole. Don't associate with him at all. Well, thank you. Part of me was like, should I even talk about this on stream? But I always end up just sort of word vomiting and telling everyone everything while I'm streaming. Yeah. I was kind of worried when I knew that something like the breakup was coming. I was very worried that I would be too depressed or something to continue streaming, which streaming has just been so good for me. No, it's not normal. And it shouldn't be normal. That's something else. It's like, I've noticed that a lot of the time people will say things like, you're not allowed to participate in this conversation because you're a man. And no, that's like, there are men that are very, very supportive of women, and they should be allowed to participate in these conversations because they should be allowed to be an ally in this situation. If they're not allowed to speak, then they can't be an ally. They can't be supportive. Not in it's cutting someone off at the legs. Pud Pirate, thank you so much for the first time chat. I do not know what you just said. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, peace be with you as well. What made me want to try streaming and gaming? In 2019, there was a girl at a bar who I was talking to. I was working there, and she was like, "You should totally start streaming. It's wonderful. It's great." And that's when I first made a Twitch, but then I never got around to it because I'd never tried playing video games, and it always seemed like a lot of fun. But who would want to watch me play video games when I royally suck? And the only game that I really had at that point in time was Myst. No, I didn't even have Myst at that point. My dad gave me Myst a couple, like, the weekend before I decided to start streaming. And the guy that I just mentioned is actually the one who pushed me to start streaming. And I was like, would anyone even want to watch me work on this game? It's puzzles. It's just gonna be me staring at the screen being confused. And he was like, only one way to find out. And so, yeah, that's what got me to start streaming, and it's been wonderful. It's been so good for my mental health. Suffocate me. Welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. I don't understand what you guys are saying. But thank you for joining. Hopefully you're not saying bad things. As a member of the LGBTQ, men do it to other men as well, and it's not right, but they do. Yeah, but it's not all men. I've always felt like I get along. There's less drama when I'm able to be friends with men. When I date them, that's not the case. I have terrible taste. I always seem to manage to sniff out the narcissists. Riz? Is there someone named Riz in here right now? Boys are cute. I mean, there's nothing weird about that. With our conversation right now, I think it's kind of appropriate. Yeah, there's nothing weird about that. Whether you're male or female or anything else. It's totally... If you're attracted to men, if you think men are cute, then you should be attracted to men. And there are also different types of attraction that people don't understand, so you could be attracted to them and not actually want to date them, and that's also totally cool and not weird. What does Riz mean? Ah. I'll look at the question again. Oh, how good is my Riz? I guess it depends if I actually want to or not. Or what my intention is. Oh, another thing, going back to me looking young, the thing that sucks, working in bars, people are aware that if I work in a bar, I've got to be at least 21. And there is a thing that I don't understand there's this thing that I just don't understand. Like, why would you think this would work? Of people who will tell me in a flirty way, in a like hitting on me way, that I look like I could be 16, and I'm like, that makes you sound like a pedophile. Why would you say that? Yeah, I mean, I'm okay. I'm not overly comfortable with that type of conversation, but that's sort of why I gave a half-assed answer. Smooth. I like that pun. Well done. I see you. I appreciate the direct support in me choosing what I don't want to talk about. I'm getting close to being done with this guy, and then I'll go back to trying to figure out how to open that fucking gate. I am enjoying this conversation. It's one of the things that I think is good to talk about is where support should be. It's not something that I hear talked about very often, and I think it's really important. The amount of people that have told me recently, like, I'm apologizing on the behalf of all men, I'm just like, stop that. That is not an okay thing to say. And it makes me so sad that it's like normal. Their first response is apologize. I'm like, no, there's one person that's been a dick, and that's not your fault. If anything, it's my fault for not being able to sniff out who sucks. If it was anyone else, you know the saying, when you wear rose-tinted glasses, red flags just look like flags? It's very true. If it was one of my friends, I would have totally seen it coming. Although none of my friends did see it coming, so maybe that's not true. I don't know that game. Should I add it to my list? I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, though. Please don't judge me. I don't know why. I'm actually pretty nerdy about space things and things like that. Like, Firefly is one of the best shows out there. It's one of those shows that you think, like, oh, like, this is not that cool. It's super cheesy and whatever, and then by the end of it, you're so attached to the characters and you don't know when it happened, but it's so good. It makes me so sad that, and like, they wrapped it up really well, except for all of the things that, why did the preacher know so much about guns and, like, seemed like he used to be super high up in the Empire? Why? So many questions. I need to know. I want the answers. But they're not there. And they won't be there. Where are the answers? And why did Inara decide not to be a preacher? Why did she decide to travel space in this janky, sketchy space shuttle instead of pursue what most consorts aspire to be. Yes, I have seen the movie. That's sort of what I'm complaining about. They wrapped it up really well in the movie, but they left so much out. So many questions. What happened to the preacher? Why did Inara leave? Where are the answers? There is one spoiler. The actress who played Inara, she said that the reason she left is because she was dying. But that's all I know. Dying of what? Why did that inspire her to decide to leave everything? Okay. That'll probably be about when I finish this and decide to go back to that game. And I'm feeling so much better. This was a good idea. Final Earth conflict. What's it about? Has anyone here seen The Expanse? Because that is one of the best sci-fi shows I have ever seen in my life. The amount of research they did into making space travel actually scientifically accurate as much as it can be. They talked to astronauts, they talked to physicists, they talked to all sorts of scientists to make sure it was accurate, and they just... That's also a very good question. Just absolutely incredible. And then the story itself, the world building. I have never seen such good world building in a TV show. So expansive, but just incredible world building, which is why the first episode and a half are a little dry, because it takes a minute to set that up. But once you... Oh my god, so good. Once it gets good, it just takes the fuck off. Oh my god, no, no. Too soon, man, too soon. That was a good one, but too soon. The Expanse or Firefly? Firefly only had one season, right? Or did it have two? It's so good. But I do want to warn you, the last season was not good. And you can kind of tell. Like in the... I mean, the season itself was okay, but the way they ended the show was... I just want to warn you. The show itself, like, I have rewatched the show knowing how it ends, because I just love the show so much. So I'm gonna say it is worth it, but the ending sucks. That makes sense. That does sound interesting. I like space. Did you know there's no sound in space? Because sound needs to travel through some sort of substance, and there is no substance in space. Like, while we're talking here right now, it would be traveling through the molecules that make up oxygen and air and stuff. There's none of that in space, so there's no sound in space. Isn't Babylon 5? Babylon 5 is a show, right? It's been recommended to me before, multiple times. Okay, so Deep Space Nine, Voyager, and Babylon 5. Next time I feel like I need to binge a sci-fi show. Have you guys... This is moving away from space, but have you guys seen Severance? It's on Apple TV, but I didn't watch it on Apple TV. because I don't have anything that's Apple. I'm not gonna say more than that. No, I haven't seen. I should be writing these down. I'll just write it here. Bab 5 Deep Space Nine. I need to write this down with my pen because my Space Nine. What was the one that Misfit said earlier? Earth Final Conflict. This song. Yes, but also no. I'm already feeling the feels. On the vine. What? Sorry, I need to focus on this again. Earth Final Conflict. Falling Skies. Yeah, there are so many good sci-fi, but there's also some really terrible sci-fi series. It's kind of hard to wade through them. I've seen some of Stargate SG-1 and also a good amount of Stargate Atlantis. Stargate Atlantis was... I've been meaning to. It's on my list, my mental list. Okay. Get some rest if you need some rest. Thank you for hanging out. This has been a fun conversation. Yeah. I think it's actually Zuko's cousin, technically. Okay, I really need to finish this guy so that I can get back to the game and then move on to something else. Really? I didn't know that. That makes me, makes sense. Good night, Baron. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for the lurk. Is this one Sonic? Yeah, from Sonic 2. Oh, I'm giving them credit. This is a video game study lounge where they sort of make lo-fi stuff that's based on actual video games, and it is done by Game Chops. And they actually say you're allowed to use them in your streams, just make sure to give them credit. Well, he was an integral part of my childhood. And I will mourn him now that I know he is passed. Alright, I'm done enough with this guy. What do you guys think? I'll come back to this at some point. This is a good strategy. Chatting with you guys and then focusing on this is a good strategy for working with my motion sickness next time it happens. This was my Christmas present from my mom. I have so many adult coloring books and I don't actually use them. I've got like 3 or 4 at this point, and I don't know why they keep getting them for me because I don't use them. But occasionally I do. They're all like landscapes and stuff. Which I think this is better than what they got me last time. Because the last one, the reason I haven't used it is because it's a little too... the pictures are a little bit too much to be... If I find it, I'll show it to you guys. But it's just like a little too complicated to be relaxing for someone who has OCD. But it is getting better. My anxiety definitely is lightening up with this treatment. I noticed it yesterday because I have really severe driving anxiety and I was able to drive to Ramali's places, which is like Depending on traffic, it can be around like 45 minutes. And normally I struggle with 20-minute drives. So, and I was totally fine. And I was totally fine on the way back. So, yeah. So maybe that's why I enjoyed this. But I think it was mostly because I could talk to you guys. Anyways, I'm gonna put all of this back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Hang on, sorry. Alright, I'm going to... I will never leave you guys. I do worry about you guys leaving me, though. It always makes me really happy when I see people coming back regularly. Alright, so I'm gonna leave the lights on to finish this because according to everything I've read, keeping the lights on does help with motion sickness for games. Which makes me sad because I was enjoying playing in the dark. I felt like it added to it. Alright, this goes over here so it doesn't get in the way. I will turn off the music now. Go back to gameplay. And let us continue. Oh goodness. This is definitely unpleasant.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get out? It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get out? Wait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Oops. Get up where? Oops.
Run.
Follow what? Yeah. Normally I'm okay with if it's a third person point of view, but for whatever reason, this is it's like it's a little too close. Normally third person is a little farther away, and the screen is just very aggressively. I don't know why I'm not able to hear the sound alerts. Was this bridge here earlier? Get up where? What the fuck? Do you think it's that platform right there? That one? The one that I definitely won't be able to find once I get down from here? Fucking finally. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need to change the thing back. Oops. It's no longer just chatting.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Fuck. Oops. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, fuck off. wondering what melee combat looks like.
Find a good position.
She's so weak. They can see your.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
I missed the beginning.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl
Ymir
of
was the
sky,
first frost giant.
with his brains for
Hey,
clouds.
thank you.
Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars.
So
And to
change
protect the new
target
world from the giants,
left is
they used
the
Ymir's
change
great
target.
curving eyebrows
Right is
as walls.
B and C. And F is melee. That was a farther drop than usual.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home?
By the way, and for Pink Lizard, you should know that I'm very careful about checking around doors now.
Perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Thank you, RT, for hanging out. Get some sleep. Hope you have a really good rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I wasn't raised in a barn. You're right, I think that's it. It doesn't pan the way she does. It makes it difficult to look at. Okay, so what's the one over here? Wrong direction. Why am I able to go down here? Yeah, does this mean there's gonna be another thing? Getting sick and tired of this illusionist shit. Alright, I know that we just started again, but I've been drinking a lot of water to deal with motion sickness, so I gotta be right back. Alright, I'm back. Considering how sick this game makes me, I should probably stop exploring every single area. But I think that oh, come on, fuck off.
The song. Balravin. Balravin's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Listen, focus, listen. It's magic. It's magic. She's been in a forest like this before. This reminds her of somewhere. The forest. Where? Which forest? The forest in the wilds. The wilds. She must have been. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds? She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness. Did she beat her darkness? No. It nearly killed her, but she tried. Druth. Druth helped her. If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead. She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But she thought her curse would affect him. She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died. She thought the curse made her tainted. Druth helped her.
I'm tired of this shit, guys. Exactly how many ravens am I going to have to align before I fight the fucking dude? Yes, I'm very lost. So y'all know that. So help me.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
This looks promising, right? Or have I been here already? I've probably been here already. That seems like a common problem of mine. This is where I entered. Oh, so I did miss something. I've already been down here. Alright, where's the dude pointing? Right. course, this is not one of the areas that I could jump from. Wasn't I literally just there? Why am I still...
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the World Tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
Yes. I'm not seeing how this works, but was literally just over here. I'm trying to look for clues. It'd be really cool if that worked. Of course, that would be way too convenient, right? Yep. There are 2 spots that they've implied. Look where. That they've implied will work. Strongly implied that they'll work. If I can get up there somehow. Of course not. I can't even figure out how to get over there. Won't let me jump. Will let me jump from the bridge, maybe? Of course not. Yes. That would make sense. I don't know if they have a VR version of it. Regardless, I don't have a VR set up. Also, I don't think you're supposed to know where you are. I think it's supposed to be intentionally extremely confusing. Fucking hell. I lose the other? I thought there's another. Have I mentioned how infuriating I find the fact that her fast is a slow jog? Oh, this might be closer to where I need to be. Of course, there isn't a way to get up there from over here. That'd be too easy, right? This is the one I've already gotten. No, because it's not lit up. Yes, because it is lit up.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them.
This is where I
Then he fell from
entered.
the tree.
Fuck. Should I? But her walk is somehow slower. They are both infuriatingly slow. I'm looking. That's true. I didn't realize there was a game that would give me worse motion sickness than Soma. Like, honestly, they should really be impressed. I didn't think it was possible. There's nothing over there. Okay. I hate everything about this. Yes. You saw that, right? Alright, so how do I get over there? Wait, fuck. I forgot where the thing is. Right next to that torch, underneath that tree. Have I been up those stairs? Fuck, I hate this. You saw the disappearing beam, right? I need to get to that tree. Which means I need to get the tree go. Over there, which is on this side. I can't get over there. Fucking hell. Have you noticed anything? Yeah, whenever I see a bridge, I put it down. He's not disappearing now. Why isn't it disappearing? It was disappearing earlier. What changed? I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my mind.
I love you!
Thank you, Rayful Sneaky. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? The bridge, you saw him. The bridge, the beam, it disappeared. And then for whatever reason, it stopped disappearing. Don't fuck with me on this. I know what I saw. Oh my god, this game is good at making me feel like I'm going insane.
There he is.
I wouldn't call it slow, I would call it infuriating.
The ravens. They've gone.
They've gone.
No.
Half of them have gone. They've gone.
Some are still there.
But where? Some are still there.
Mal Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
It's trick.
Quiet. I can't think.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness.
Where is he?
She remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on.
Is it Druth or Dillian that she's trying to rescue?
That which had become a part of her.
Okay. So I know somewhere there is another high up. I think it's over there somewhere. Look at what? Motherfucker. Giggle, giggle, giggle. Yes. That's it. At some point, there's going to be a magic beam that appears right here. Until then, I'll try and get onto the other side. That's clearly what you expect me to do. I've already been on top of that one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's the one over there. The one over there, right? Think the one over there is the one that I've gotten to. Right? So get down. Or maybe that's the one they've already gotten to, so I need to focus on getting to this one. Where is it again? Here it is. At what? Alright, I think this is the one I've gotten to. Or maybe not. Or fuck. No, this is not the one I've gotten to. I called it. 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 mean, wouldn't you? I'm very lost. What you gonna do about it? Okay. What am I missing? What's the pun here? Cell like battery? Something? It normally does. Normally walking through it gives me different vision or something. Last time I walked through one, it made half of them disappear. Nothing happened. What if I focus? Last time it made half of them disappear and she freaked the fuck out. What am I missing now? Maybe just go back to the door? Should I go back to the other arch?
ravens. They've all gone. No. There's still three. There's three. There's three. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? She did it. What does it mean?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the glow, the smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Oops. Alright, well, I think I'll go back to the other arch again. Because that seemed helpful last time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed soon too. I'm supposed to... Yeah. I'm sorry. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I didn't realize it was almost 5 a.m. there. Yeah, you should definitely sleep. I don't know if you have work or anything, but good luck tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out and helping as much as you can. Good night. Good morning. Oh my god. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me? You're kidding me. Why? Oh my god. The beam is gone again. Alright. I'm gonna have to call it a night too. Yeah, I'm guessing that I need to go back through another one of the arches. So far, every time I've walked through an arch multiple times, it doesn't seem to do anything. But I'm guessing, like, so far it's been like I walk through one arch, then I have to go back to the other and walk through that one. So I'm guessing it's something like that. Because that's what made the ravens disappear last time. I had to, like, go through one arch and then back to the other. Well, when I was making the ravens disappear, I walked backwards and forwards and... Oh my gosh, this game is more infuriating than Myst. More infuriating than Starship Titanic. Alright, well, thank you for helping me as long as you did. Good luck with whatever you have to do tomorrow. I also need to go to sleep. Yeah, I'll test that theory next time. I was planning on making a schedule of doing one after the other, but I might just, like, try and hammer this one out. I've downloaded Portal, so that was supposed to be my other game. Anyways, good night. I appreciate you. And to anyone else that is still watching, who is the person that joined specifically because of this? Rayful Sneaky, thank you so much for joining. I hope that this was entertaining to you, although it was just me being frustrated and confused. Oh my god, I hope I don't have to start over and do this again. Because I know I'm gonna die and lose all my progress. Because I suck at video games. But thank you so much for the follow and hanging out. Normally I try to play like... I don't know why I can't hear... Why can't I hear it anymore? Try that again.
Wow.
Okay, whatever, like that fixed it. Now I can hear it again. Yeah, thank you everyone. I hope you have a lovely... Oh, I was saying this to Rifle Sneaky. Normally I try to play like every other day. So tomorrow I will definitely, depending on mental health, I will be playing this. Today is Thursday. Yeah. I'll definitely, depending on mental health, play on Friday. Yeah, I probably will just play this tomorrow because I wanna get past this part. Damn it. Alright, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Have a lovely rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. Bye.